To be fair, the openings are like super loud, I think. Load game. All right. We're going to figure out what the hell I was doing. So this says impact site, look for this starship. That's right. We finished the wedge last time. The big thing
Judging
that was
by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Thanks, Law. I was busy talking. Also, the game was still probably a little too loud. Actually, maybe it was just too loud on my end. Maybe I need to turn my speakers down. That's probably more accurate. God, now I forgot what I was fucking saying. Oh yeah, that big wedge thing that was like drilling a hole in the planet or some nonsense. I don't remember the entirety of it. But yeah, that was a thing. We went and did that dungeon and beat up the giant repeat plant monster that was in it. I vaguely recall what we're doing. So, you know, I'm level 45. I remember unclaimed. At some point, I was going to use all my DLC level. I don't remember how many I have. Do I have 55 or 45 worth? Because if I have 55 worth, I can use them all now. If I only have 45 worth, we'll see. Well, I guess I don't need to use them now. Let's see. I've got 5. Maybe I should switch the tab just to make it easier to sift through lists. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 45. Okay, 45 sounds correct. Oh wait, no, there's 50. Okay, so I have 50. I can't do it yet then. I'd have to get 5 more levels to be able to go to max with DLC levels. We'll see. I'm definitely gonna do it by the time we get in, if we decide to do post game, because there ain't no way I'm gonna try and grind all that shit. It would also make it really easy to do all the optional dungeons for the elements. Okay, let me look at my quest list or something. That might give me an idea on what I'm doing. What button am I using here? You are here. Hello, Jeppa. Welcome to stream. I'm currently trying to figure out what I was doing, so give me just a bit. At the top of the tower. Oh, okay. So this is one of the extra dungeons. I think I couldn't fight the stuff here, so I'm not gonna mess with that yet. I don't think we can get the last few owls at the moment, so that's on hold. This is one of the element dungeons. Not doing that yet. We fought this thing and got our ass beat, so I can't do that yet. I don't think I have the book for this yet. And this should be another one of the element dungeons. So we can't do any of the side quests yet until I get some levels. That said, we're looking for a ship that Alphen came down on. Okay, I think I'm slowly remembering. What's the map? Where's my map? What's the map button? That's the quest button. Oh, square. Square is my fast travel button. Does it? It does. Does it show me where the location is for... Dude, is this new? This is new. Well, that's right. We were in this volcano. And I think I got really close to it, but ran out of time. I remember now. Dude, it has been a long time. But now I'm remembering. We were in the middle of this dungeon progressing.
We've reached our destination.
And then I ran out of time for stream, so I had to stop. Despite the fact I was nearly done with this section. Ah, right. Okay. So since I already got all these treasure chests, I'm gonna start moving towards this right here. Because it looks like I didn't get to open up this section here. I probably ran out of CP. I probably was getting my ass handed to me by the enemies and ran out of CP.
Truly a trackless path.
Hold on, what was that? Was there a thing here? Nope. Might as well fight the enemies on the way. I think that was what was happening last time. I was running into CP problems. I was getting my ass beat.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Manuel.
I'm not
Now
scared.
you've gone and
I'm
ticked
totally
me
fine.
off.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Okay, the game is still a tad too loud. That's kind of what I thought. It was too loud. I was not mistaken. Oh, you know what? I don't have my camera on. I forgot to turn my camera on. Hold on, let me throw up the green screen. I literally got it out and everything, and then forgot. Oops. Straight up just forgot. Completely. Oh. Hey. Okay, I remembered now. I didn't comb my hair, but it is conveniently not super messy right now. Catalina from Grand Blue Fantasy? You mean Kisara? I mean, yes? She doesn't look a lot like the poster girl for Grand Blue, I have to agree. She always looks out of place. I don't think she looks out of place. But she definitely looks like that one chick from Grand Blue, I agree.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
Dude, I don't remember how my combos worked in this. I also am immediately getting my ass handed to me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
You picked the wrong fight.
I know I had like go-to combos. Go-to combos I was using. Why am I targeting this time? How do I switch targets? Right, like that.
Thanks, Kisara.
Oh boy, I have to get used to my manual control too. I was manual controlling everything, and I gotta remember actually how combos work.
No sooner said
How do I use Mystic Art? Is that a thing I should know? I don't remember how. Oh,
Sorry.
I think I did it.
This fight ends here.
I don't know what I did, but I certainly Mystic Arted. That's gonna be a switch. This Mystic Art's so stupid. What really looks out of place, Noma? Kirito and Asuna randomly showing up for a Mystic Art?
Here, let me help.
Flame inside me.
That's totally normal.
Free. Why'd you kill me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Actually paid for this? I think I got it for free.
I'm practically
I
unstoppable.
think it was free for like a week or two when the game came out. I don't remember, but I don't actually think I paid for the SAO DLC. I'm pretty sure there was some promo. It was either a pre-order bonus or it was free for a week or something. It wasn't really? And I guess I paid for it like the week after it came out. Because I know I had it like immediately. No, if it wasn't right away, then I must have paid for it. But I bought all the DLC, so that's not all that crazy. So yes, I bought all the DLC. If that wasn't free, then I guess I must have paid for it.
Let's dispose
But
of the trash.
that's not actually all that weird to me because, I mean, I like SAO.
Let loose. Thanks, Shiro.
Be careful not to overdo it.
It's still a weird as fuck cameo though.
Time to get out of the way.
By the power of between heaven and earth.
Why buy?
Glad you have your use.
You won't use them? Shut up!
I'll show you how useful I can be.
What if I just wanted to throw more money at Bamco because they gave me a new Tails game? I think that was the entire motivation.
Going in.
Bamco actually continued the Tails series, so I threw a fuck ton of money at them.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclops.
What was the issue with buying the game? Nothing.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
To be fair, Noma, did the base price? Rude. I enjoy it, so it's fine. And to be fair,
Do my best.
I did all of this Like I bought all the DLC like the day everything came out.
I
So
don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
one of the best Trails games. I like this one a lot. It's
Too strong.
probably my
This ends now.
Consider
I want to say it's like my fourth favorite, maybe fifth.
That's some
It's top
power,
5
you
for sure.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
But it depends on whether or not I rank it above Zillia or not. Because for me, Abyss, Berseria, Zillia 2, probably Arise, and then Zillia. Yeah, so I'd say top 4. This is fourth for me. Enjoyed a lot, but the last 1/3. I mean, we're in the last 1/3, so I guess we'll see. I don't remember hating it personally.
I'll do my best.
Take this. Ignite.
Just hold circle. To be fair, this game is easy if you're on normal. Yes.
Here I come.
If you're on low on regular difficulties, this game is impeccably easy. I agree. You don't have to think at all on normal difficulty.
That's my cue.
Even on the original hardest, which I think was only up to moderate, was it? At release? Wasn't much.
Here's a healing
Now, see, it's funny though that this Tales game has two drastically varying complaints for its difficulty. Because
This could
there's
be
the
useful.
half of people who say the enemies take too long to die, which I think is only true in the beginning anyway. And then there's the other half who say everything's so easy and we one-shot everything. And it's funny how those two complaints can coexist for the same game. I'm just saying. There's the half of people that say everything doesn't die fast enough, and then there's the other people who say everything dies too fast.
Gotta break through.
Yeah, I know.
Power of flame! Go get him!
I know the sentiment though.
Their hide is thick as armor.
Take this.
To the flame art, yeah, pretty much.
Their weak points.
You can't do that on unknown.
About that.
And the reason is you really have to be careful about how you use your CP. Like just progressing through dungeons is kind of a pain because of the
That's what my
double,
shield's for.
like, so enemies, to reiterate, I talked about this a few times in the other parts of the playthrough, but since it won't look this way in the VOD, but in real time, it's been 3 months since the last Tales of Arise stream. So to refresh everyone's memory, on Unknown, enemies have twice as much health. They have twice the damage. They do twice the amount of damage. Their casting speeds are halved, which means spells come out twice as fast. And their attack frequency is double, which means they attack twice as much as well.
Now's our chance.
So you're getting like quadruple the damage that you take compared to normal, and so managing CP actually becomes a bit of a problem on Unknown. Just depends on how you build a character. What do you mean build a character? Ah, that's fair. Do you take damage walking on this? You probably do. It doesn't look like it actually. That's right. Last time I got here, I didn't actually have the CP to do that. I'm gonna go ahead and explore this path though.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Light healing the level.
Their
No more
arcs were
playing
interrupted.
nice. Take Can you
Oh boy.
Stay away from my friend.
All right, let's try and remember how to Mystic Art consistently.
Aim for the... Sorry.
Oh, okay. I think it's hold X or something like that after using like an arcane art or something. It's pretty straightforward.
Take this.
There you go. Don't let up.
Alpha.
Tiger Blade.
Oh, in all honesty, my ranking of the Tales games doesn't have like anything to do with how I feel about the combat, except for Zillia. Zillia, I think part of why I like that game so much is the combat. But for most of the Tales games, I don't think I rank them based on combat or like how to play them. Also, there's a gap in my green screen. Let me fix that.
Hey.
I'll admit this isn't one of my favorite combat systems in a Tales game. But I also think I don't think the Tales combat is ever going to be better than Zillia. So if they're all going to be inferior, why nitpick? Anyways, but I think I tend to rank them more on story content than anything else.
We should
And I
fall back
just
to
like
regroup
the
and try
story of
again
this
later.
one. Say what you will about Dawn of the New World's gameplay, but the main reason I hate that game so much is because the story sucked ass. God, I hated the story in that game. The only reason I hate it so much. I think the gameplay for me was probably fine. I tolerated it okay. But that ending was just an insult. I got the true ending too. The true ending was an insult.
Sorry, but this fight ends here.
That's probably why I ranked Vesperia so lowly too, is because I just don't remember that game's story. I don't remember it being interesting enough to remember anything about. Which is why I need to replay it and see if the story is more interesting than I remember. It probably played fine. Hell, I don't even know if I terribly like Abyss's gameplay. I think Abyss's gameplay pisses me off too. Versaria's gameplay I actually like though. Which is like an unpopular opinion apparently.
Here I go. Coming through.
So too, Noma really loves Vesperia too.
Scarlet and
I'm
Furio.
admittedly the odd one out,
Here, let me help.
and I think it's a multitude of things that mix together to make it that way. Like on one hand, people spent years telling me how good that game was, so my expectations were unrealistically high to begin with.
Am I on
And
a
then
roll
other
or
times, people compared it to my favorite Tales
Look
game,
who's in a bright-
which probably wasn't gonna go
Shiny
over
movie.
well. Like, oh yeah, it's so good. It's you know, it's close to Abyss or whatever. And gameplay wise, I could probably agree. But but there was nothing in the story that like I don't know. I didn't vibe with the story at all. Granted, that could have just been because I spent the entire playthrough nitpicking and not paying enough attention and actually trying to enjoy and connect with the story. So like, who knows how my opinion will change when I play it again with a fresher, more open mindset. But like, I think I spent that entire playthrough just complaining about how much I thought everything was uninteresting, which doesn't really do the game as like I don't think I gave that game the benefit of the doubt to begin with. It's another reason I'm so insistent on replaying it. Because I think as more time has passed, the more I'm just like, you know, was I just ridiculously unfair on Vesperia? Because it didn't live up to the unrealistic expectations I was made to believe it was supposed to meet. Because of the costumes? I don't know. Like I said, there was just a multitude of things that made me dislike that game. Or made me dislike it is probably a too harsh way to phrase it. Made me lean towards like just being nitpicky and obstinate when it came to enjoying it. And also, and this is a personal gripe that won't change when I replay it, so I will warn you guys in advance. Lots of people love Repeat. I will never like Repeat. I will never enjoy that character, but I'm gonna tell you why. Repeat is a dog, and that is all Repeat is. It does not make an interesting character. It's a dog. It's the same gripe I have with Koro in Persona 3. It's just a dog. I don't care. So that also rubbed me the wrong way. He's not just a dog. He is. He's a dog that smokes a pipe in a costume, I guess. But he was just a dog. He's a cool doggo, yeah, but as a character, he's a dog. Which was uninteresting to me. Has more depth than Carol? Yeah, but nobody likes Carol. Explain that he's not just a dog. I'd have to replay it, but for the same reason I didn't like Koro's, I don't like non-vocal animal characters in JRPG parties. I think they're boring. I don't care how much depth they have as an animal companion. I hated Noish in Symphonia too. Noish wasn't even playable, and I thought Noish was stupid. Noish even had plot relevance. Noish still sucked. Sorry. I just don't like non-vocal animal companions in games. I think they're boring. Zillia 2 has Rolo in that regard, and I think Rolo is boring too. Luckily, Rolo isn't relevant ever, which is good. Rolo gets to stay as a background character. That's the other thing. Making a non-vocal animal companion relevant to the plot, I think, pisses me off to some extent. Yeah, I literally can't remember the plot of Vesperian at all. Yuri was boring. He was an edgy edgelord that had zero character development because by the time the game started, his arc was over. At least that's what I remember. Estelle existed. Judith existed. Judith was hot. Raven did typical old man in a Tales game things. Flynn exists. Patty is completely irrelevant.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry,
Am I missing anybody?
over
Carol is insufferable because most child characters in JRPGs tend to be. Is that it? I think so. If I'm forgetting someone, they were also probably boring. Didn't pay attention at all. I just didn't enjoy the cast at all. Forgot the best one? Oh, Rita! See, Rita was just Pascal, but inferior to me. I did forget about Rita, though. You're right. Rita was just inferior Pascal to me. Because I like Pascal more. But you're not wrong. Rita I remember liking, but I also couldn't help but compare her to Pascal, who I liked more than I liked Rita. But you're right, I did forget about her. Nah, I just couldn't find anything to like about Vesperia. I'm gonna have to replay it to see if I actually enjoy it the second time. I really do think I spent the entire playthrough just being nitpicky. You like Rita more? See, that's fair. I don't, as much, I'm gonna be totally honest. However much I like the Vesperia cast, I don't think they'll ever take the place of some of my faves in the franchise. That's just unlikely. Oh. What do I want? But yeah. I remember doing, I want to say most of the side quests in Vesperia, and I think I just spent the entire time bitching about the game. About how boring I thought it was. So, that's why I need to replay it. I went into it with an incredibly negative mindset because I had been told how good it was, and none of it registered the first time through. Yeah, I know. That's the other thing. The fandom loves Yuri, and I just didn't like him at all. I thought he was so boring. Which also, I think, really soured the experience. Because I just didn't like him as a character, like as a main character. Which really, really fucks me up in enjoying his story. Like, it's really hard to enjoy something when you just hate the main character. That's the other thing, is I didn't understand why so many people like Yuri. That really bugged me. I'm not sure that'll change. I think I will probably never understand why Yuri is so liked. I just don't see my opinion on him changing. He's only aloof. I don't know. Edgy to me, it's not that he was outright edgy, because yeah, you're right, he's aloof and nonchalant. I think the edginess for me stems from...
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had
I'm
to
just gonna wait
guess.
for this scene to go. Hold on.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town,
gonna
it's going
pause
to
it from
cause
the battle
chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go!
Well, see, I said he's edgy, not that he's an edgelord. There's a distinction there.
This one's...
He's certainly not an edgelord character, but he is the edgy part of the writing in the story. And I think I just didn't enjoy that. Like, when the story gets edgy, it's usually because of Yuri, right? And all those parts were just like, for me.
But we have no
But you're right. No, he's not an edgelord.
Healing.
But when this story got edgy, he was at the core of it, and I'm just kind of like, wasn't a fan.
Suddenly turning tails doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why?
Are
Are
we
you
supposed
scared?
to fight this thing? Exactly.
Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
It's an
Focus up
epic
before
boss,
we
though.
become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogles?
He's
Take
a
care of
messy
them while
bitch
keeping
who
an eye
loves
on it.
drama. Oh God, why? All right, cool, awesome.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
He's dead. I don't remember enough about that game.
Winds of heaven, first force.
I try not to talk about it too much, though I swear every time I do talk about it, I end up going on a several-minute long rant about how much I hate it. And that's why I try not to talk about it. Because I think a lot of my memories and opinions of that game are incredibly warped.
Won't end like this.
Because I think my overall impressions of the game when I finished it were low. And then time has only made that worse. Velvet's edgy as fuck, too. But for whatever reason, I actually like Velvet. So, back-to-back days. I know! Damn it! Well, my party's dead. This is already going pretty poorly. But I swear, every time I talk about Vesperia, I just end up going on a long rant about how much I hate that game. And I think there's like multiple problems with that in terms of like the fact that one, it's been a long time since I played it. I only played it once. And I just don't think I was fair on that game. So we'll see. My expectations going into second time are impeccably low, which is probably a good thing. Going into that game with ridiculously low expectations is actually doing it a favor. To be totally honest, I have a much better chance of liking it now that my expectations are so fucking low for it. So, honestly, not a bad thing. Yeah, I never watched the First Strike prequel either, which probably didn't help
This one's tough.
I don't
but we
know if
have
I'll
no
watch
choice.
it either.
Let me know if you
I
need
probably
healing.
should. If I'm serious
Here it
about
comes.
trying to
Focus.
enjoy
On your toes,
Vesperia, I
everyone.
should probably watch First Strike. I don't want
Suddenly
to,
turning tails doesn't seem so
but I
ridiculous.
probably will.
Why?
Just
Are you scared?
to,
Me?
you know,
Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus
to
up
give that
before
game
we
a fair
become
shake.
That thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogles?
Take care of them while
it's a
keeping an eye
fine
on it.
movie.
Their arts were interrupted.
Double demon
I'll
fang.
probably stick it on as background noise while I'm doing something else. That'll make it easier to stomach.
Here I go. Go, I'll be the
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
Ah, right.
You watched it after beating the game though? And maybe maybe if I like the game the second time, I'll watch it.
I've taken too many hits.
Ignite.
Like I said, luckily, this is probably a good thing. I'm going into Vesperia with like ridiculously low expectations
That's what
the
my
second
shield
time,
is.
so
Get behind me.
that'll
Leave it to you.
hopefully make it easier to enjoy because my expectations aren't like unrealistically high.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Not done yet.
I don't think I'll be getting to that one
Double demon fang.
after this though. I don't know when I'm gonna get to Vesperia.
Demon fang.
So the earlier I do it in the marathon, the more I'm gonna have to do it halfway through the marathon for caution's sake. I'm gonna tell you why. Because the earlier I do it, whether I do it early or late, it's a catch-20. Like it's gonna be bad either way. Because if I do it early and I like it, cool. I can sit there and talk about how much this time I actually liked it for the rest of the marathon. On the flip side, if I don't enjoy it the second time, I'm gonna only reinforce my negative opinions of that game, and then I'll spend the rest of the marathon still feeling bitter about it. So I'm gonna either have to do it halfway through or at the end. I think doing it too early is risky because there is that chance I don't enjoy it the second time again, and I just I don't know.
They're all coming after me.
Look
We'll
sharp.
see.
Lightning tiger blade.
Photon blast. Raging cascade.
I hope I like it the second time.
Is this it?
It feels bad that this is the one Tails game I seem to have the like most negative opinions on.
Air thrust. Photon blast.
Yeah, we're boned. I died again. This boss isn't going great.
Thunderblast.
Maybe I should just like pay attention.
Oh,
Oh, I guess I could use items, can't I? Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm just gonna wait. I'll wait till Rinwell dies.
sleep.
I didn't even turn on boss strategy for this, which might help. As far as I know, I didn't have any secret streams. No, so maybe Twitch just broke it because I left for 3 months. Yeah. Unfortunate. Okay,
One's
so the first two fights went poorly, and I'm gonna and we just need you guys.
tough, but we have no choice.
There we
Let me know if
go.
you need healing.
I'll use items and stuff.
Here it comes.
Maybe if I pay
On your
attention
toes,
this time,
everyone.
it won't be quite as bad. I need to go back to the typical
Suddenly
strat of
turning tails
spam
doesn't
double
seem so
demon fang
ridiculous.
and dodge thing.
Are you scared?
Me? Are
I love
you?
how the
Do you
first
even
part of the
have to
fight
ask?
is just
Of course
cinematic.
I'm scared.
We just stand here talking
That thing's lunch.
It's
while we
summoning
wait for the
Zoogles?
ads to spawn.
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Well, that didn't take very long for Rinwell to almost die.
Fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. Going in.
Okay, and I gotta be careful not to stand too close to the boss. That was also not great, huh? Oh god, camera! Why? Oh, you know what? I should be doing this
What I
too.
can do.
That's right, that's a mechanic. Needed to break his armor.
My head's spinning just watching you.
Fall down, loser.
Going in. Far enough.
Sword Rain Alpha.
This one's mine. On guard.
Now
Punch
you
me
see
again.
what I can do.
Feast assault.
Double demon.
Water.
Oh god, I'm gonna get hit.
Double demon
How
fang.
about this?
Now.
Make your way.
All right. We killed one for one. It's almost like I'm actually fighting correct. What order? I don't have a set order, to be totally honest.
Too much.
I think at this point, it might be easiest to just do them in reverse order.
Here, let me help.
But with a few exceptions. Like, I probably would do Zestiria before Berseria, so Zestiria would probably be the next one. And I'd do, like, Symphonia before Dawn of the New World, as well as Zillia before Zillia's Peak. But maybe I'll just do it in reverse release order. Because at that point, Vesperia would end up, like, in the middle. From Arise to Abyss, or Symphonia. I don't actually remember which one released after the other. But everything after Legendia
An astral art?
that was released in the West,
Shut him down.
but in reverse order.
More defensively minded.
Actually, did Legendia come out after Abyss? I don't even remember. Fuck. Play Eternia? That one didn't come out in the West. Or maybe it did and it was too old. I don't actually know that much about Eternia. I probably won't play any of the, like, PS ones. Legendia came after Symphonia. Then I guess we'll do everything Symphonia and afterwards except Legendia then. You ever playing Tales of the World? Can we even play that still?
I'm nearly done for.
Is that a game that I can actually have access to? With like an actual official Western release? Because if not, no.
Chain between heaven and earth.
Well, I thought Abyss was one of the first ones to go 3D. That makes sense, because Symphonia's battle system kind of meh. It was on PSP.
Stay away from my friends.
And translated officially or unofficially? I'll look it up. But if it doesn't have an official Western release, chances are I'm not going to do it. I do not want to go through the trouble of fan patching stuff. Officially, I'll look into it. I don't own that one though.
I owe you, Xion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Not a problem.
I'll look into it.
Here's the evil. I'll bring you back from death to this.
Nah, my plan was to play all the mainline games in reverse order all the way until Symphonia, I guess, with the exception of, I guess, Rebirth and Legendia. Innocence never came to the West, did it? So I wouldn't do that either.
Where are you going?
I don't know if Rebirth came to the West either. But I'd be doing all the other ones. I own Arise, Berseria, Zestiria, Zillia, Races, Heartsar, Vesperia, Abyss, and Symphonia 2, which is technically not a mainline game, I guess, or whatever. Yeah, it would be my first playthrough of Heartsar. Did we lose? We lost. God fucking damn it. I'm gonna check what level the enemies in this fight are.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know
I
if
need
you
to
need
see
healing.
what level the ads are at. Would it even tell me?
Here it comes. Focus.
On your toes,
Had a
everyone.
lot of fun with that one. I've owned it for a while now. I just never played it.
Suddenly turning tail.
And I'm
doesn't
able to
seem
stream
so
it.
ridiculous.
Why?
Because I'm pretty sure Heartsar works on the PS Home,
Are you?
Do you even
which
have
means
to
I
ask?
should be able to hook up an HDMI to it.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
Though, on the off chance it doesn't work with the PS Home,
Take care of them
we
while
might not.
keeping an eye on it.
But I'm pretty sure it does. What level are these? 40. Okay, so we're over leveled for this. I'm just getting my ass handed to me anyway.
Easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
I'm gonna blame the camera. Oh god, yeah, this is awful. I dodged though.
A whirling let my guard down.
Stay away from my friends.
The Vita TV, yeah, the PS Home.
Double demon fang.
Now we're playing nice.
Or the PS, or the PlayStation TV, I guess is what it was actually called, wasn't it?
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
I have it sitting on my
My guard down.
on the like the table I have where my PC and all my consoles sit next to my desk. It's there with my Switch dock, my PS5, my PS2, and my PS3. I've got a little end table next to my desk that has my PC tower on it, my PS5, my PlayStation TV, my PlayStation 2, my PlayStation 3, my Switch dock, and my Surge Protector.
You have to hold on.
I can actually plug in my Switch dock to my Surge Protector though, because the box that the Switch dock uses to like power it, it straight up short circuits my Surge Protector and fries everything connected to it. Remember when I had to replace my power supply last year? That's why. Made that mistake. Not doing that again. I fried my PC's power supply because I plugged my Switch dock into a Surge Protector. Ooh. What a pain in the ass. Did I forget to turn on items? Damn right I did.
This is bad.
Is that enough to
Real
salvage
bad.
this?
I think
Oh
maybe we
no.
should get out of here.
Don't worry. I swear I'll keep us safe.
Can I run from this? Nope.
Concentration.
Lunar arc. Nicole.
I didn't save before I went into this, did I? I don't think I did. One second. No, we're okay healing items wise. Healing items don't look too bad. 10 life bottles probably isn't great though. Whatever. That time I forgot to turn on item use, so that was my own problem.
But we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Love me an ad buff.
Here it comes. Focus.
The game works with Vita TV? Okay. I thought it did. I was pretty sure
Suddenly
it
turning
did.
tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up.
Yeah,
before we
you
become
just
that
have
thing's
to.
lunch.
Luckily, with a
Is
PS4
somebody
controller,
Google?
it's not so bad
Take care of them while keeping an eye
because
on
you
it.
just use the touchpad.
Okay, here I go.
Exactly. Yeah.
Double demon fang. This one
It's not
keeps
that bad.
charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you.
I've used the PlayStation TV a lot, so I know all about its eccentricities with the touch screen. So don't worry about it.
Light up the door. Let me out.
Winds of heaven. First force.
Double demon fang.
Sometime.
Lightning descends.
Double demon fang.
You don't even have to use a cursor necessarily, because you can also set it to like
Double demon fang.
certain parts of the touch screen can be set to like shortcut buttons.
Okay, here I go.
There's a way to configure it to make it not that bad. It's still probably more of a pain in the butt than using the Vita touchscreen,
Demon fang.
but I have no way to stream directly from the Vita, so
Double demon
I'm not even sure my Vita works. Could I just not be spamming Double Demon Fang in the complete wrong direction? God, lady, please stop dying.
No more playing nice.
You picked the wrong fight.
Armor won't save you.
Double demon fang.
Make it rain.
This should not be this hard.
Commander of heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it.
Yeah. Nice technique.
This one's mine.
Okay, here I go.
Shattering the
Far enough.
pieces. Attack
That
time.
should.
Stay free.
Oh my god, did I just get slapped? I did.
Die. Consuming wildfire. Will this help?
Double demon fang.
Healing circle. Can't be swirled. No, it won't end like this.
You paid for that. Double demon fang.
This one's mine. Inferno crossing.
Shooting
Double
star.
demon fang. This one's all
Falling
mine.
storm.
I'm thinking.
Not today.
Will this help? This swirl.
Double demon fang.
Sorry.
Slag assault.
Do it.
Look sharp.
A Mystic Art saved me,
Lightning
probably.
Tiger Blade.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
All right, we finally made it back to the second wave of ads,
Here come
which
more.
We'll just
which
have to
killed me
keep
last
fighting.
time.
Don't leave the enemy just to me.
No complaints here.
It's a shame Rinwell died like
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Now! I'm not...
Can't lose. First aid.
Try harder!
some more ads. I think it did.
You're mine!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done
Oh,
here,
okay, finally.
How could a girl ever
Did
say
I just
no?
die? Yeah, I did. I got slapped by the boss's fireball.
One more time.
How many life bottles do we have? Okay, we've only used a few.
I owe you one.
I was gonna say, if we're running out of life bottles, of
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not
course they're
scared.
coming after you.
I'm
You
totally
ruined
fine.
all their spells. Also, Alpha,
I owe
did
you
you
one.
not? Okay, second wave of ads down. Perfect. Food?
Now or never.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Doesn't this fight just like survive?
Reinforcements incoming.
Not a problem.
I don't see a way to like actually win at the
One's
moment.
mine. Dance in the wind.
Burn!
Speak now. Not in your
Well, please.
dreams.
Double Demon Fang!
Here, let me help.
Double Demon Fang!
Appreciate the help.
Stars of light. Rain down instant.
Oh boy.
See what I can
If
do.
my targeting would stop being such a pain in the ass, that'd be cool as fuck.
Double Demon Fang!
Come on. Art steal.
Hold on.
Double Demon Fang!
Let me at him.
Oh, why am I almost dead?
Can't end
Oh,
here.
why am I dead? I went from almost dead to dead. Very. Okay. I keep losing track of where life bottles are in the item list, and it scares me every time that I've suddenly run out of life bottles.
Ready to go.
Perfect! Dude, I think the item recharge is also like
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
They've got
a little off.
We're not finished quite yet.
You're right. We can still turn
That
this
was
around.
something. Can you hit his fist when he punches? I do not know.
I let my guard down.
I haven't tried
Wait for my friend!
Dance in the wind.
because there's been too many ads and I haven't been able to actually target it. No, you can't lock onto him at all. So as of right now, I do not think so.
The flame inside me is yours to be let free!
And because of the way targeting works in this, good luck hitting anything you're not locked onto.
Demon Fang!
Art shield.
Double Demon Fang! Burn in hell!
A chain between heaven and earth. You get the
It was what I was trying a second ago, I think.
Interrupted.
But
Mine ain't fitting.
maybe you're right.
Double
Make
Demon
it rain.
Fang! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
I can feel the
I feel like this is more likely to just be an ad fight than anything else. Especially considering his HP is a giant question mark.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Anything in armor is all mine.
No, you still can't lock onto it.
Here's a healing arc.
Ow.
Can't end here!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Purge malevolence. Resist. What the?
I owe you one.
I'm thinking it's just an ad fight.
Demon Fang!
Don't mind if I do.
I was too late. It still seemed to work though.
Double Demon Fang!
Of course. Wait, am I now actually out of life bottles? Yes. Okay, this time for realsies, I'm out of life bottles. Lovely.
Is this what real
That
pain
was
feels
stupid.
like?
What did I think would happen? What did I think would happen if I'm in the middle of dodging an attack and I use a healing item? Idiot.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know
Yeah.
if you need healing.
I may need to leave and come back with
Here
more
it
healing
comes.
items.
Focus.
On your toes, everyone.
That counted as a perfect punch.
Suddenly turning tails
Nah.
doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Right now, I'm pretty
Why?
sure this
Are you
this is
scared?
just an ad
Me?
fight. I don't actually think we can do
even have
damage
to
to him at
ask?
all.
Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogles? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
If I pay a little bit more attention, we might have a less shitty time.
Amazing.
You picked the wrong fight.
Hurricane Take this! This one's mine. Lightning strike.
Carve through armor. Piercing roll.
There you go. Don't let up.
I shouldn't have gotten hit by that.
Weak now.
Sword rain alpha.
In a bind.
Right.
All right.
Double demon fang.
Will this help? Hurricane strike.
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Stay away from my friend.
This ends now.
Consider yourself
At least
finished.
we're...
I'll bring you back.
Oh! Shit.
Right.
I almost forgot it. I should probably set that as the default if we're gonna be stuck on this fight.
Can't be hanging on.
I normally don't have it on because I don't want people wasting items during just regular ass fights. But if we're gonna be stuck on this, maybe I should set use items as default.
Double demon fang. Double demon fang. Double demon fang.
I want to stand in the healing circle.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
Right.
All right. Let me at him.
Double demon fang.
I'll smash you! Celestial
My head's spinning. Just watch. Make it rain.
Chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
All right, first add phase down.
Ready to go.
Second add phase is just a group of
You
casters.
just have to keep fighting.
Leave the enemy's
Perfect.
hearts to me!
No complaints here.
Annihilation!
Double demon fang. You're mine.
Let's go!
Eat
Look
dirt.
now!
Chill.
This ends now!
Consider
The
yourself
third
finished.
phase is a mixture of the two.
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look
God.
flustered.
Double demon
Make it
fang.
rain.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Make it rain.
Well done.
Okay, second add phase down. Now it's gonna be a mixture of the two.
I'll heal you all! Healing circle!
Okay, here I go.
Reinforcements incoming.
Not a problem. Not on my watch! Here goes!
Come on.
Double
You
demon
have seen
fang.
heaven and
Here I
earth.
come.
A wailing energy of lightning!
Not today.
Divine
Double
wave!
demon
I
fang.
can do this all day!
Shattering.
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Redwell.
Hold on, I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Water
Sword rain alpha.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I'll heal you all!
Double demon
heal.
fang.
How about this?
Healing blow!
It's on.
Celestial
Okay,
water!
here it's too much. Okay, here I
Good
go.
well, please.
Double
I'm
demon
gonna.
fang.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Sword rain alpha.
There
Sorry,
it goes.
but this fight ends here. Just go faster.
Now, Asuna!
Right!
I don't know what ad phase is after this, if any. I don't know if we ever got through this third ad phase. I feel like I might have once, but honestly,
Still got to fight
no.
with healing astral energy!
Say no more.
I'll heal you all!
Double demon
Raging
fang.
cascade!
Hurricane strike.
Healing circle!
This is so jarring. It's a little weird, yeah.
Sword rain
A
alpha.
wailing banshee of lightning! Divine savior!
Luckily, it only happens once per fight. So what happens now?
Here, let me help! First aid!
Now I can let loose.
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone.
What the fuck?
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender.
No!
We won't retreat. Not yet.
Everyone alright? The whole party's dead on the floor and I have 1 HP.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
So doing it
Watch and
again?
learn.
Oh, there it goes.
That's enough.
So it was only 3 ad phases and I just couldn't seem to do it. I kept dying on the third ad phase. Yeah, I figured it was just an ad boss. I could see why you wouldn't remember it if you were playing
Everyone
on
okay?
a normal difficulty. Because that would probably have been a
I
joke.
think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
We did it! Oh, sweet. I got another max AG. What am I gonna do about the fact that I don't have enough SP to get all this stuff? Edge. That's right. I did max a couple of their title ones with leftover CP I had. They're the DLC ones, rather. Only for Shion and Alphen, though. I hadn't... Wait, I maxed all of his DLC ones? Oops. No wonder I don't have enough points for these. It makes sense, I guess. I don't know what I'm working on right now. Should I be working on one or one or the other? This one's probably better. Guard Vengeance is gonna take a while to get, though. Bummer. It'd be good to have. Is she done maxing the other ones? I guess so. I'll have to pick between these. I mean, this one's probably gonna be better. This one gives her a new spell. And it's cheaper. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this one then. Over limit extension? She literally never gets over limit anyway. He's got nothing right now. He's got this. Huzzah. Gives him extra stats. That's a bunch of extra attack for him. Okay. Oh! Gosh, I wonder what that door is. It's the door I've been curious about like all game. I remember the door. It's weird that that door exists the first time you go up and fight Balsac, but you don't get the key till now. Like, you pass it on your way to Balsac the first time, and the door is just there for the entire game. You only get the key now.
Hey, is that it over there?
Oh, fuck, dude. I remember this scene. I want to go open the door, though. Can I fast travel back here? We haven't hit the fast travel point yet. Oh, wait, yeah, we have. It's right here. I think. No, that's not the fast travel point. Bummer. Okay, we have to progress then. Prepare for long cutscenes. Except, I'm going to take a break first. Oh, give me a bunch of friggin' life bottles, though. I already have all of those. Is it? Should I? Yeah, let's go ahead and grab some heal. Is that all my money? Not quite. That's pretty much all my money. Okay. I have a bunch of gold chunks to sell, though, so we're chilling. I think that cave is decent money-making spot because all the minerals there seem to give gold chunks, which are big monies. I don't really need that. That's good enough. Rip all my money though. Forge weapon. Well, I don't have enough money to do that anymore. I do have materials for some of it, just not the money. Okay, hold on. Let me sell some stuff. Maybe I shouldn't have wasted all my money on healing items before figuring out 59? No, 49. I don't need this much of any particular material probably, but I'd much rather keep it around just in case. I'm only selling the materials I have an absolute abundance of. That's probably good. I don't want to sell any of my healing items. This boss fish is probably just for selling though, right? I doubt I mean, it might be used for something for cooking. Anyways, I should have enough to
Not much money.
craft real quick. The classic selling any material over X when in dire need of money. Yep, the staple. Well, this doesn't help me at all, but it would at least be... Did I never make this stupid joke weapon? I never made this joke weapon. I don't know where to get dark mains. Not at level 6, at least. To be fair, it's hard to call it a joke weapon because I think penetration increases the like rate at which you break enemies, so you can do insta kills with it a bunch. Anyways, I'll go ahead and make this. Why not? This is actually better for her, and it's also gonna be the rest of my money. Man, dude, that's way better than what he's using. But I'm also not using him, so yeah, I should have thought about weapon crafting before I just wasted a bunch of money on healing materials, huh? Okay, I raised a bunch of cows. We're gonna raise a bunch of pigs now. I'm just going down the list over and over. All right, well, while that cooks,
I always love the sound of...
I'm gonna take a real quick break. So, giant carrots are not a joke. I mean, it's definitely a joke weapon, but that isn't to say it isn't potentially still effective in combat. Yeah, I'm gonna take a real short break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, probably grab a bottle of water and some snacks, and then we'll come back and see a, from what I remember, decently lengthy story sequence that I think made me cry the first time. But that's just if I'm remembering this location properly. Anyways, BRB. All right, let's go.
Hammer's banging away.
Come back and talk about banging.
Alvin?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before.
Damn,
This
we
is
ain't
it.
got time for small carrots.
This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Neat.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
And we better hope Nobly knows how to fly
I'm
it.
amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave. We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
Wait until the ship is ready for takeoff.
How long
Look.
has it been since I last went this hungry?
The conveniently placed campsite. What is this? Event marker? Nothing. Presumably. At the moment. Okay. Then I guess we're just gonna go over here. And camp.
It's funny, isn't it?
No.
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns.
Unless she's been lying.
Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
Go, Alvin. Confront the waifu about how shady she's been.
Where? Shion?
My party disbanded. I guess the game's over. No more party.
Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own?
Man, I wonder where Shion is. Nope, no idea. What? She was standing by the ship? I didn't see her.
Shion. Shion!
Oh, is she okay?
It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alvin?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys. You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
Yeah, I more or less remembered that scene. It's been years since I played this, but that scene stuck with me for sure.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us.
Love this game,
Still,
me too.
it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
I quite
No,
enjoy
I
it.
understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
Yeah, I like this game a lot. Look at the stream, Deadly Care Barrack. How you doing? Yeah, let's talk to Cesar.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams. But a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
He's kind of dumb.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Nah. It's fine. Shion... Okay, yeah, I assume we talked to Shion last.
Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Easily.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
Okay. 1 second, Rinwell. You spent like 70% of the game being hateful of Renan. Anyways, I'm not gonna let her forget that.
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Like, you have to remember, Rinwell didn't start changing her tune, like, properly until probably the Fourth Lord. Which wasn't that long ago. It was like Fourth Lord, Fifth Lord, and then this sequence then it's the wedge, and then it's this stuff. So, it's not been that long. Whatever, it's fine.
Did you know?
Nope.
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Well,
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
I just need Erica Lindbeck to stay winning, voicing best girls in like everything she's in.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me.
Aw.
Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you, until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Yay. That was a
Everyone well
roughly
rested? Then let's go.
35-minute story sequence?
We depart for Lenegis.
Not bad.
Huh? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, we thought we'd turn the tables and critique your appearance for a change.
It's not fair if we're the only ones subjected to it.
What?
Did you guys hear? Apparently, she found that dress of hers
God,
in some
guys,
old
please.
ruins.
Alphen, we haven't heard from you yet. Would you care to tell us your verdict?
Sure, I guess. To be honest, when I first saw Shion in that dress, I
Quit it!
was absolutely captivated.
All right, I think that's enough fun for one day.
Bruh. I thought she was hot, said Alphen. What a man, right? just gonna continue going EXP boost. I don't care.
This came out so good.
Dohalim!
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? Another fine day for journeying, huh?
Tell me, do you ever find yourself tiring of the vagabond existence?
It's better than being enslaved, that's for sure.
I'm a wandering
I get to pick my own destination, for starters. You don't get those luxuries as a slave.
Shackle a man's feet, and you put a clamp on his heart as well.
Then there was the food. Gross slop that left you in a permanent state of hunger. Ugh, you wouldn't believe the things I ate to keep from starving. What about you? This must all sound pretty alien to someone who used to be a lord.
Is that a hint of
Purple
interest in my past I detect?
That one's a good one.
I guess that's one way to put it.
Well, certainly starvation was never a concern I had
Is
to
that an
contend
outfit
with.
you can actually put
The
on?
day-to-day grind was largely taken care
actually
of
know.
for me. I even had help
don't
getting
think
in and
so.
out of clothes.
I
All
think
that was
it's, like,
required of
cutscene
me
only.
was standing still while looking solemn.
Maybe it
That's
is.
quite the
I'll have a
downgrade
look.
you've made. It's a wonder you don't sound more bitter.
This might surprise you, but I actually don't find our current situation all that disagreeable. My own hardships paled in comparison to yours, granted. But life as a lord came laden with its own restrictions. Forgive me. Such complaints must sound like feeble extravagances to a Danon.
True, Renan opulence doesn't feature high on my sympathy list. Then again, yours isn't exactly a normal case.
I suppose it's not. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder how much easier life would have been.
You know what I'm
without the
probably gonna do
trappings of
before we go to
nobility.
Lenegis?
You really mean that?
Pay me no heed. Not but the ramblings of a privileged eccentric. Whatever my past, it has led to my being here. That is all the reality I need concern myself with.
Was thinking about Menancia.
We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
We're gonna stop by the arena. I need to do my, like, hourly mat farm.
Once we finish eating, we should get going.
For herbs and stuff. I haven't done it this stream yet, but that's because I literally just remembered it existed. Where the hell's the area list? Here we go. We gotta go to Menancia. Did I want to open? Oh, I do want to open that door too. Yeah, we gotta open that door in Calaglia as well. Let's go to Menancia first and get all the timers started on the arena stuff. Or the training ground, I guess. And then we should probably, yeah, we should stop by Calaglia and open that door.
We've reached our
I
destination.
totally forgot about that. Look at those two. They show up in my Mystic art all the time, but the fact that they stand there the whole game is certainly something. Group battles, because really, I just want to get the farmable mats. Why are they there? They just stand there the whole game. From the initial point you meet them, they just chill there the entire time.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Surely this can't be any harder than that stupid ad boss that I kept dying to, right? Oh, hold on. I just remembered. I turned up the volume for cutscenes. I should probably turn it back down. I knew we were in a long story sequence, so I turned up the volume because, you know, being able to hear the game was nice during cutscenes.
Nice technique.
And plus, combat noise is a little loud, so I normally turn it back down.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Feel I never miss.
I can carve through.
Going in. Oh, violent now.
No, the extra AG we got from that last boss sequence was pretty nice.
I'll take you all on.
Kisara Mystic Art Joker.
Flare to Malika.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Deadly Care Bear. Appreciate it. Ugh.
astral arts?
That's my cue.
We're actually doing a Tales marathon since you're new here. This is the first one we're doing, so we're not very far in the marathon. But yeah, the plan is to make 2 Tales, play pretty much all the Tales games I own on Tuesdays until I finish, because I'm due for a replay of this series. So stuff on my list is every mainline game except every mainline game Symphonia to this except Legendia, and specifically only the ones with Western releases, plus one spin-off being Dawn of the New World or Symphonia 2. Just because, I mean, it's kind of a mainline game. It's not a good one. Yeah, this just seemed like the easiest one to go back to start for the marathon, purely because I've not actually played the DLC that came out for it. And I wanted to play that because my first playthrough of this game was like right when it came out in September of 2021, and then the DLC came out like a year or 2 ago. I don't actually remember exactly when it came out, but I hadn't actually played it, so I playing this first was more so my excuse to actually play the Beyond the Dawn DLC, I think is what it's called. I wanted to play that. I haven't seen it at all yet. I was surprised that they released the DLC for this at all. I think that's the first ever story DLC a Tales game has gotten, more or less.
I'll leave it to you.
Unless you count the future art for Graces. Would that be technically DLC for Tales of Graces F? Basically story DLC? But that's the only thing I can really think of.
Hi, Hoodle.
Double Demon Fang!
Double Demon Fang!
That was the PlayStation release. I mean, it wasn't technically separate content, but it was additional story. The Lineage and Legacy stuff was not in the OG version of the game. But yeah, you're right. It wasn't actually DLC.
That's what I like to hear.
As impressive as always.
Yeah, but it didn't have the Lineage and Legacies arc on the Wii version, did it?
I've never seen Shion actually.
Am I mistaken? I thought the Lineage and Legacy stuff was added in the PS3 version. What do I know?
I can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way.
Oh, okay.
What about you?
Just watch and see.
Make it right!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Searing flame.
Then yeah, I guess this would be the first proper story DLC then.
Alright, it's showtime.
All the outside of that, most Tales games just have costumes.
Ignite!
Just like this fairy that released on 360.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
I mean, when we got the 360 version, did it already have Patty and Flynn as playable characters in the West?
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Chisara.
Right. But were they already playable in that version? I thought they first came to the West in the definitive edition. Shows you how much I know about Vesperia. I didn't have an Xbox anymore by the time,
In an instant!
those were exclusive for the PS3. Okay. Did we ever get a PS3 version in the West? I owned a PS3, but I somehow never had... Okay. So Definitive Edition was the first time Patty and Flynn being playable were available in the West. Okay. So many Tales games going back to the original PS2. Well, my first Tales game was technically a PS2 Tales game. However, when I first played it, I was playing it on the 3DS. Because for whatever reason, they decided to port Tales of the Abyss to the 3DS. And that was my first Tales game. because I was looking for RPGs on the 3DS when it first came out. And when the 3DS first came out, the library for RPGs
I won't forgive
was
you.
ridiculously limited.
You got it.
So yeah,
Oh, violence.
legally, right.
Hold nothing back.
Like a good 15 games, yeah. Specifically, the ones I'll be playing will be, and I'm just gonna go from like the early games to this. So it'll be Abyss, Symphonia, Dawn of the New World, Zillia 2, Hearts R, Vesperia Definitive Edition, Races F, potentially the remaster. Depends on if I'd end up buying it. I probably will.
Leave the enemy cards to me.
If I don't buy the remaster, I have the PS3 version. And then Hysteria, Berseria. Am I forgetting any? Did I say Zillia and Zillia 2?
It's time to end
That should be it.
I'm right beside you.
All the 3D games except Legendia, yeah. All the mainline 3D games that are not Legendia, because I don't think I'll ever decide I want to play Legendia. Legendia is 2D. Well, it's got 3D graphics, but yes, it is a 2D battle plane. Know what, Tails game? And this is probably a slightly unpopular opinion, especially because it died so fast.
Sorry.
You know what Tails game I wish didn't die? It's not Tales of the Rays, and it's not that other Tales mobile game. Tales of Luminaria. You know how much I wish that game didn't die in like a few months? I actually really like Tales of Luminaria. Bummer. That game died so fast. It sucks. I was playing that at release and I really enjoyed that game.
You picked the wrong fight.
But then like, I want to say it lasted not even 6 months.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Yeah, nice technique.
It's absolutely cursed. The best part about it is it's effectively a pay-to-win Mystic Art because it's the best Mystic Art in the game.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Is what it is. Ouch. But you're not wrong.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here's
Double demon flame inside me. Yours to be let.
Freeze
Double
Lancer.
demon fang.
God, can I bring that up real quick? Hold on. Let me see if I can find a good way to capture this. I just want to show this off. Pay to win Tails game, yup. Oh, dude, I don't know if I know how to capture audio for this though. Is all 3 openings side by side, which is good enough. Let me see if I pause this real quick. How do I capture audio for this? It's become of this franchise. Fine. This is gonna take a sec, but I want to show this off. Is it just gonna be? Would a browser capture work? I don't want to do that. Window capture would be a pain, but that'll work too. No, it's fine. I have to set it up in my audio stuff. I think if I reroute my web audio into one of my sound outputs, I'm fine. I just don't want to capture desktop audio to do it. So I just need to route browser audio into something else. Oh god. Okay, and then if I can quickly this is gonna be a pain in the ass to cut, isn't it? Well, if I do it this way. Oh god. Okay. And then if I have to shrink this. I guess I could just stick it like this. That wouldn't be that bad. And then I gotta figure where do I gotta go to my sound settings real quick and quickly route. I gotta unroute it into my stuff afterwards because I really don't want it to continue going through stream, but okay, hold on. What do I have on my audio mixer real quick? I think I've got, which one is this? I don't have music on there. That's my chat audio. Oh, okay, I could probably route it to that. That'll be easy. Let's route it to this. And then, God, I sure hope that plays. Let me see if it's audible when I do this. Okay, you can hear it. Cool. So, check this out. This is the Tales of Luminaria opening. It was a really neat Tales game, I think, that had a lot of potential, but unfortunately it died like instantly. So just to explain what you're seeing, there was 3 different openings for each faction in the game. And because they were all, it was a portrait, you played the game in portrait mode on your phone, so that's why they're able to do this. Even from conception, pretty much. It just had a lot of really interesting characters. It's a shame it died. Yeah, I played it for several months. Full-on English dub with an incredible cat, too. Gotcha. Yeah, it was on mobile, but it died within like 6 months. Bummer. It was a really neat Tales game. I wish it didn't die. All right, let me stop routing the audio of my browser into stream. But yeah, I like that Tales game. It was fun. I think the problem with it and the reason it died so quick is so the gacha in that game was purely as fucked up as yours. Mine are full of music and lists and other things. But the problem with it is, so all the characters I think were they were sequentially like playable with new content updates. You didn't have to roll for the characters. You did roll for costumes and weapons. The problem is, if you were decent enough at the game, you didn't need any of those things to get all the like rewards and things. And I think they just didn't stick with it long enough to make content that warranted it. And there probably just wasn't enough of an influx of characters, and I imagine marketing on it probably wasn't great either, despite the fact that they did like a promo anime. But yeah, it just didn't sit well. It didn't even last a year. Big Sag. Like globally, it didn't even last a year. It shut down in Japan the same time it shut down here. So it was pretty sad. Big bummer. I was disappointed. I liked it a lot. I was really invested in the story in that one. All right, well, now that we got all that, let's go to the door in Calaglia, right? That's what I wanted to do. Which it should be in the Trench of Flames, I think. And it should be the Gates of Fire. At least they didn't announce the server closing date with the
Looks
release
like we made
date.
it here in one piece.
You talking about Blue Lock? Is that what happened with Blue Lock? I know that died really fast. It didn't even get to come to the West. Shit. That game might have actually been cool if it didn't die immediately. Thanks, Bamco. Oh, I see. Rip that then. Okay, I feel like neither of these are the correct way. Oh, right. I think we're supposed to go to the castle gate. That's a big rip. This doesn't look right either. Okay, I'm starting to think I needed to actually go to Glanmead. Where is this thing? Oh, I see. Is it... So if I go to Glanmead and look at 1F, I don't think it's this either. Wow. That's rough, man. Nope, this isn't it either. I gotta remember where the hell is Dory. Maybe it's on the east side. What do I know? It probably is, actually. This is actually the location we need to go. I walked up to it earlier and then just gave up before it was... Yeah, god damn it. Hold on. No, I was going the right way at first, but because it looked so different during the day, I turned around thinking I was going the wrong way.
You're talking about my shield, right?
Ah, I see. At this point, I just realized
side of this door, anyway?
I don't
Why ask
have
me
the
when you
time
can just
for a
open
bunch
it
of different
and
mobile
find
games,
out?
so I don't play a bunch of different mobile games. Zenless is pretty much the only one I play now. If I play anything else, it'll drive me mad. What's on the other side of the door? What if you just didn't remember this door existed?
This is...
Some kind of bath? A treasury? Looks like something Balsac had built. Treasure chest. These are probably all optional items. Didn't I say I was gonna see if we could put Shion in her blue dress? I don't remember if that was a wearable outfit or not.
Right.
What are these? I think they're sausages. Actually, they're wieners. Does that distinction matter, Kisara?
Kisara.
Could you make something with these things? Oh, I pressed it too fast. She said something, but then Shion just interrupted her by yelling now. All right.
Oh.
Well, someone was living well. Can't believe Balsac was hoarding something so delicious. How despicable. Another reason things have got to change. Anyway, we should open this place up to everyone.
Wow.
I don't know if I've ever seen her so fired up. She wants to get those wieners. No comment. Not a bad thing, is it? Even if it's only because of the food. It's actually break time. Wiener recipe! Great.
Nice one, Alfred.
Shion just wants food.
Gotta keep up with the competition.
Personally,
Sheep
I
meat?
prefer bologna.
Ugh, bologna. Dude, I used to love bologna. Bologna. I used to love me a bologna sandwich, and now I don't. I don't know why. My taste buds changed, and I stopped liking fake
Looks like
meat.
some solid equipment.
Witch dress and a royal cake.
We got some good equipment.
So that was equipment for Shion and Rinwell? Or oh, I guess it was actually for Dohoi. That makes sense. It's a Renin treasury and there's Renin armor in it. I get it.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Okay, one more thing before I take a break. And then we're gonna probably move on to plot. I'm thinking. So I I need my brain to stop stalling. What was I gonna do? I literally just talked about it. Here we go. Can you put her in that? Asuna outfit. Isn't that Rita? Isn't this Rita's outfit? I'm pretty sure that's Rita's outfit. Maybe it's not. No. She does have a Rita outfit. I just don't remember which one it was. No, it's Rinwell that has the Rita outfit. She's got velvet. Rinwell's the one with the Rita outfit. There it is. Rita Mordio. All right. Anyway, sorry. I remember now. That's a Rita outfit, right? So how far from finishing this game am I? Like 75%? I thought this was Rita's, but it's actually not. It looks like a Rita outfit, but this is 100% actually Rita. Because, you know, school outfit, swimsuits, did that. Oh, you can put her in that dress. Neat. I forgot about that. Farmer's clothes? When did I get these? Hold on. When did I get these? I don't remember picking these up at all. Do I have farmer's clothes for anybody else? I don't think so. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do. When I unlock the farm? Are you sure? I feel like you get those through using the farm a bunch, probably. I don't think you get it immediately, right? These are so goofy looking. It's a shame the farmer's outfits are all the exact same set of overalls. But that's so funny. I never noticed I had these. Oh, the farm mission unlocks. Oh, okay. I didn't actually realize that. That's funny. They're so goofy looking. Dude, how many palette swap outfits for Dohalim do I have? Rinwell had a new outfit? Where was it? Hold on. I probably went over it already. Oh, I imagine it's just more of her palette swaps. Yeah, these are the palette swaps we got from the owl that I hadn't looked at. We got a bunch of palette swap outfits that I never actually looked at because of all the owls we found. I was using this one for a while before I put her in the current one. I used these throughout the playthrough a lot. Her in this red one looks great, but this plaid outfit is nice too. And then I think we looked at all of his palette swaps. Dude, that one looks nice. This one? But yeah, I just had looked at all the palette swaps. And then there's the wolfless one without the wolf pauldron. I'm gonna keep him in the outfits we've been using though. I forgot that that's like a DLC outfit. It doesn't look like a DLC outfit. I love that he gets a Jade cameo though. Jade's out. Isn't Jade one of the DLC fights in this? I know Sophie is. I never actually played the post-game dungeon, so I don't know for sure. But I feel like Sophie and Jade show up, though I could also be misremembering from a different Tales game. I know Sophie and Jade are a duo fight in one of the Tales games. It was a paid cosmetic. Which one? For Rinwell? Wait, for who? Purple one for who? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. For Shion? Which one? Purple? This one? I think that's the only purple one. Unless we're talking about this. The, like, blue. Oh! Oh, I guess that is purple. It's like a dark purple, yeah. Oh, it says it's black in this, but yeah. Nah, luckily this one isn't paid. This one's just plot related, but yeah, that's nice. She wears this initially. This is what she changes into. It's nice. I like this outfit though. I'm using these. I have her using just the most basic outfit. I put her in her civvy clothes because why not? A Tekken cameo. Why does she get a Flynn outfit? That's so weird. Her in Farmer's Post. It's so silly. Yo. This reminds me of something. I don't know what it reminds me of though. But seeing this blue armor, it reminds me of something else. I just couldn't tell you what it reminds me of. I like these too. The like Eastern outfits for her. Anyway. All right, I'm gonna take a real quick break before we move on with plot. I'm gonna teleport over to the ship real quick, and then I'm gonna take a short break to refill on water and use bathroom, and then we'll move
Looks
up to
like you made
Lenegis
it
for
here in
plot.
one piece.
I should probably hold on. Let me go craft some weapons real quick before I forget.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I gotta sell the gold ore we got. That's enough for one weapon. I can forge one whole weapon. Maybe. Do I want Rinwells? Probably. Since I actually used Rinwell, I should probably grab it. I could have made Dohalims as well. But
I always love
I
the
guess
sound
we'll
of hammers
refresh the farm too.
banging away.
Chicken. Okay, good enough. We're gonna go right over here. I'm gonna pause. And we're gonna take a real quick break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, go to the bottle, grab a bottle of water. And then we'll come back and jump up to Lenegis. So BRB, you guys. I'll catch you back in 3 minutes. Or I'm back. Hello. Kitty. My cat's like coughing. Okay there? That sounded awful. I think he like coughed himself awake. That's so sad. Poor guy. All right, let's go. Maybe I should have saved before I did this. That's the second time today I've been like, maybe I should save. And then proceed to not.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the...
One more, please. Welcome back, そりゃ、スティーブン。
Thanks, Zach. Appreciate you, bro.
air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
No.
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... Well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have 2 goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
Go. Ugh. Magically, the ship is no longer covered. They just cleaned it off screen. Don't worry about it.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
I knew what you meant.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
They just ignored her.
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there.
Okay, I don't think that was the intent, but the way those scenes were cut made it seem like Rinwell tried to say something profound and everybody was just ignoring her. It's like, man, don't you think, guys? And they're like, so moving on.
Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Party disbanded. Not again.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
Listeria?
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories.
Aw.
I've had thorns my whole life. For as long as I can remember. They called it treatment. But in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
Yeah, the fact that he's just a regular dude right now is why it was so meaningful that he hugged her back on the cliff. And, like, had a full-on conversation with her while, like, in contact with her. The entire time, he was probably feeling excruciating pain, but he did it to prove a point. So. What's going on, Ump? How you doing? Welcome to stream. How is he using the sword, then? By burning off his skin and just fighting through the unimaginable pain that would cause, and then they heal him up after.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
Okay. Continue talking to everybody. You know, the thought occurs. If I do a little exploration, there a chance there's like missable treasure chests in here? I highly doubt it. But it wouldn't hurt to look. I'll talk to you two in a second. I guess I'll talk to you right now.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this. So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
Uh-oh.
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
Bruh. What a big baby. You still worried? No! Why would you think that? Methinks the man doth protest a little too much. Is there a treasure chest in here? Why does this look like a water cooler? Like, was this one of the... were these the ship's break rooms? Is this where everyone came to, like, smoke their Renan cigarettes and drink water around the water cooler? Interesting. Oh, it's one of the pods Alphen was in. Probably.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all
I
things
forgot.
considered.
Sorry, got seasick.
Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get
Chuckles
injured while
flattered.
we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
All right, let's go. Why did I get stuck on nothing this recently? All right, guess we're talking to Dohalim again? Yep. These are futured by our own hand. Am I right?
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations
what's up,
to
Shitty Wing?
land.
Before we do that, just what exactly
Thank
should
you.
we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana.
Okay, sorry, short stream derailment. Help you, it's the Astralist person. Look, dude, they gave you another free 10 pulls the past week that I wasn't expecting. I didn't expect them to come out with 20 free 10 pulls this patch, but whatever. Well, 22 10 pulls, I should say, not 20 10 pulls. 20 free pulls. Plus your 50-50 to Grace. Rip, bro. C2 Grace. Well, good luck.
Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Oh wait, I'm guaranteed, Eve, because I have like 190 pulls just sitting around right now.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Yeah, she's just like, man, it's real refreshing being around a simpleton who says what he thinks.
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst.
Yeah.
As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That
Right?
red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a
Shion's
ton
great.
of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
I love how seeing this, it just makes me go, man, I should go play more of the Star Ocean games. I did end up, I do own the second one now, so I can put that on our retro list for Mondays.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Okay.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst.
Yay. Me.
In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
They are doing the spirit channeling ceremony. Wouldn't bringing Shion to them be a bad idea?
Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
This would take me back. Anyways,
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling?
Oof.
Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
They wouldn't be stray Zeugles, right? That's what all the ones we're supposed to be fighting down on Dana are supposed to be. Stray Zeugles. Not just, you know, regular Zeugles. Oh boy. Looks like something happened. Look, it's already wrecked and we didn't even do anything. New Game Plus, does it? I don't remember if it does or not.
What in the world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared
That
for a
sounds
lot
right.
of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted.
Alrighty, no,
What could have
try and
caused
feel better,
this?
dude. Thanks for hanging.
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Yeah, I bet, dude. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging.
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here?
I
Shouldn't
don't
you be
even
down
remember.
on Dana participating in the crown contest?
This has
And
New
these
Game Plus.
people
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana then?
heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself, okay, Do?
I'm assuming Faria was like the girlfriend of that guy he killed in his backstory. She was the one who yelled out at the time. I'm pretty sure that's the case.
So who's Faria?
Oh, I guess we're about to find out.
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information.
Or not.
Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two.
You saying we can't just flex
Danins
Alpha and
among us
sovereign
should
powers
probably
around?
Keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
Something like that.
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. You don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
Whoa. Another skate.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry, that probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to
It's
help you
fine.
notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Time is relative in JRPGs. Everyone knows the world is ending. We need to go fight the final boss immediately. Story plot moment before like several hours of side quests open up. If we don't beat the final boss, the world will end. But first, we're gonna spend the next 10 hours doing the side quests that just opened up because the game is almost over. God, I love JRPGs. Lots of injuries. Yeah, it's fine. Hey, give me information. Be voice.
Oh, dear me.
Good.
What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zugos have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
Convenient.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed.
What if I told you I was the sovereign?
The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Let's heal this guy. Oh, girl? Lady? Lady. Old lady. Got it. Cool thing. In all my years, I never thought such a potent... Never have I seen such potent healing art. Thank you so much for taking the time to help an old woman like me. You! That's the best thing Shion could have gotten.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the
Gave her a
basics of
fancy
healing
parfait
arts,
recipe?
but my skills pale in comparison.
You just made her weak.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
Well. Oh. Oh, great. Well, all the Zoogles fled, and that means all the Zoogles up here are now strays, which is a convenient excuse for you to have to fight them, isn't it? Wait, is this Dohalim's friend?
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all.
Probably
I
not.
was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself.
Wait, Dohalim's
Situation
conveniently
is a
absent.
real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for
No,
so
I doubt
long
it.
before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah. That one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
If you don't talk to that random NPC that tells you that, Law probably still says this. Which would make it really confusing, would it not?
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
It's right over there. You know, right over there. Like we haven't moved.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Oh man. Sure. Can't tell if that's main quest or side quest. Seems like side quest. Oh! Shit.
I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Oh my god, here we go again.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Oh boy.
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Good job, Kisara. You've ruined them both. Brilliant. God, I love Tail skits. You want to know which lord I sport? Why? You out canvassing for someone? I'm with His Excellency Wolsey Cadilles. You probably know him better as Lord Balsac. A lot of people consider him to be a giant brute. Believe me, I realize he could be an aggressive man. What those people don't realize is how much he looks after the members of his house. It's fair to say that House Cadilles doesn't enjoy much esteem. Those of us who serve it will be the first to admit that. But His Excellency always stands up against any who would mean us harm. Of that we can be sure. His efforts in the crown contest aren't only for his family, but to improve the standing of each and every member of his house.
Yes!
I owe much to His Excellency, and I could never dream of serving any other lord. Interesting. He serves Lord
Balsac
Balsac.
had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
I see. What about you? Lord Dohalim, you have returned. Ah, and I see you've brought aides with you. You remember who I am, my lord? Surely you must, yes? Not only do I support House Ilkaras, but more specifically his lordship personally. So much so I've been trying to share my appreciation of his lordship to any who will listen. Lovely. In fact, I was planning to publish my extensive writings on the subject through this very terminal for all to read and enjoy. But since the lines appear to be cut due to the recent tumult, I've been unable to upload them. I know. Since you're all here, I'll just read them aloud. There exists the most handsome man, a man who radiates beauty, whose every word, every syllable is divine poetry. He hails from the famed House of Ilkaras, and his name, Lord Dohalim, or House Ilkaras, whatever. Music is his passion, the arts his great love. The scores of boorish, uncouth men of this land cannot begin to compare to his magnificence. So refined and majestic is his posture, by the mere thought of it brings me to ecstasy. Oh God. Once he becomes our sovereign, Rena shall bloom anew, ushering in an era of prosperity for a grand civilization. Until that glorious day comes, I shall forever be praying for his victory, morning, noon, and night. Well, what do you think, my lord? I poured my whole heart into it, hoping to capture your essence. Wait, I forgot to mention anything about his lordship's love for collecting things. I must take this time while the lines are down to append it. Only then will my masterpiece be complete. Well, that was embarrassing.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
Bruh. What is this person? Oh. The lines are down. Well, I never. He probably served Ganabelt based on the order we've encountered so far. Well, I never. To think anyone would try to tear me away from House Valkyrie.
What?
Oh no, actually, I guess it's Lord Almadrea. Almadria, rather. What do you want? Don't tell me you work for Lord Dohalim or for that dreadful Lord Almadria, do you? Oh no, I guess he is Ganabelt's supporter. You don't? Well, don't scare me like that. To answer your question, I came from a family that has served House Valkyris for generations. Indeed, I'm doing all that I can to support Lord Ganabelt behind the scenes so that he might emerge victorious. Many think him to be a cruel man, but I insist they're utterly mistaken. Well, I won't deny he can be strict. He puts Reina's interests front and center like no one else. But he advocates that rather than stay confined to Lenegis, we should get on with colonizing Dana and expand our horizons. That way, we will become masters of both worlds and overturn our current minority status on Dana's surface. That is why he seeks to become our next sovereign. Tell me, is there a greater, more noble ambition than that? I think not. It is a pursuit of power for the advancement of all of our kind. It is what makes him an exemplary lord, a model above all others. I was unable to accompany him myself. My two sons have been blessed with the honor of joining him on the surface. As their father, it fills me with endless pride. Sorry to break it to you, but your sons are probably dead.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Ganons?
Oh well. Right, next. Well,
This
more
area
people to
doesn't
talk
look as
to.
badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed, the effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Pardon me.
I wonder if this is Almadria's. This area falls under the sole jurisdiction of House Chineras. I must ask you to depart at once. Surely you don't claim to be ignorant of our famed house, ruled over by the esteemed Lord Almadria? Yeah. If so, I urge you to listen well. In fact, I bid you listen carefully regardless. You ever noticed how in the history of Lenegis, only a few women lords have emerged to compete in the crown contest? Many have theories as to why this may be, but Lord Almadria quashed the doubts of any naysayers through her sheer might. In fact, not only did she usurp her father and previous family master, she also removed her older brother to claim the seat for herself. She is a woman who stops at nothing to get what she wants, and who gives her enemies nary the slightest opening to strike. Truly, Lord Almadria is a woman of talent. No one in all of Reyna better exemplifies the virtues of our nation's meritocracy. Soon, the age of glorious women sovereign reigning over Lenegis, glorious woman sovereign reigning over Lenegis, shall be upon us at last. I forgot the so it kind of changed
I guess
the
her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm also keeping an eye out for like treasure and stuff. Too much damage. And this has got to be a Volrin supporter, because that's all that's left.
Ridiculous.
How loathsome. I was just reading about Volrin. Can I help you? Really?
Okay.
I was always an ardent supporter of Lord Orwagil Hildris myself. God, these names are pretentious. Were it not for his sudden death down on the surface, I likely still would be. In my eyes, Lord Urwagil is the true Water Lord. I don't believe for a second that he perished in some accident like they say. For how Volrin runs Ganeth Harrows, don't get me started. I hear he enslaves not only Ganons, but even his fellow Renans. We may live in a society where the victor go to spoils, but his actions go against what we as a people stand for. Besides, just what sort of family line is this House Ignaceri of his anyway? I'd never heard of it until he came along, which means they must be among the lowest dregs of society. But such an ignoble lineage could suddenly produce an astral artist capable of ascending to lordship is unheard of. None of it makes any sense, not to mention all of the upheaval around here as of late. What is happening to our people?
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganeth Harrows changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
Yikes.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danon doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Aw. Nice. Gion's just the best. Okay. There's probably a treasure chest over here. I see one, actually. Grape gel! I guess we're just gonna discard it. What do I get for buying the max of all the healing items before coming up here?
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current Sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfried Milgras, the former Lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfried whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming Sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the Sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, Sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
And the Renans realized everything they knew was a lie. Big awkward. I'm really just looking for treasure while I'm progressing. And over there. Oh, another scene.
Doe?
Uh-oh.
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Oh boy, here we go. No, I didn't realize her entire eye was a giant black sclera. Yikes.
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Well, if we try to backtrack and go save that friend from Red Lady, they're already gone. That lady's boned and there's nothing we can do about it. Alright, whatever. Ooh, neat. Oink. Lovely! It's another one that I don't have room for. Are you gonna put a little outcropping on the map and not stick a treasure chest there? That's just mean, developers. Who designed this map? I want to have a word. Now that's twice in a row. They're just teasing me. 3 for 3. Whoever designed this map is cruel and is cruel. At least this one had some. Go Shion, I hope so. Look, what was I just looking at? Go! So, to me, that just looks like she's trying to put it out with like water art, and bro over there is just cheering for her. I think he's actually trying to call over that child engulfed in flames, but that's not what it looks like. It would be funnier if he's just like cheering her on.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
I realized I'm like 20 minutes over
Dohalim?
break time.
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnigan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnigan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnigan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait. Don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Oh god, that was the other friend, wasn't it?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
Aw. I know I said I was like 10-20 minutes past break time, but I think I'm just gonna skip my third break. Wait, would it be my... Yeah, I guess it'd be my third break. I'll take a break in like half an hour. Considering the last hour or so has been mostly cutscenes anyway.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
We've got an inn and a shop. I don't actually have a whole lot of money right now anyway. Darn, I thought I had stuff to sell. I don't actually have stuff to sell. Oh, there's a whole new set of armor. Not all of it's good, but there is a giant set of armor here. All right, we're resorting to it. The game's almost over, so you'll have to forgive me. But there's like no way to grab money right now anyway. I'm gonna look for the second one. I think I've only redeemed like 2. No, I've only redeemed 1. I've only redeemed 1 of my 100k that I have sitting here in DLC. So, and I've got like 6, maybe more than that. but all this is gonna do is save me time. I don't actually think I need to equip it. I just want to own it because I'm particular about that kind of thing. Is there any reason to own all of this? Probably not. I can also go ahead and make some weapons now that I've got the money for it. There's a new weapon on the shop. Oh god. That means I definitely just passed up the materials for this. It's probably in one of the element dungeons. I'm willing to bet. One of the side quest dungeons that I skipped. Oh boy. Yeah, dude, I don't have dark mains for this either. Shit. Or maybe it's an item that I actually don't have yet. Who knows? Supreme rock wall, yeah. Sure. I'd actually mean to equip it, but whatever. Craft and equip, sure. I don't have the money for these.
Have you got this check?
Don't tell anybody. I'm getting another 100k from the DLC. Maybe another 200k.
Your equipment lately?
Especially after coming back, after not playing this for 3 months. I don't feel like grinding up a bunch of money. I'm already playing on Unknown. What more do you want from me? I normally play games like this on easy. Damn it! I don't have the items for that either. I'm willing to bet that's also... Wait, huh? What? Oh, it's because I literally just made Radiant Light Part 3. Duh. That's why I don't have Radiant Light Part 2. Don't have the mats for this. At some point. Prime... it's our joke weapon anyway. Prime farming manual. Not actually gonna equip that one. I will equip these though. Pork fork. Refined tenebrous staff. Did I never make? Oh, it's because it's equipped that I can't make that. That's kind of funny. I'm not actually gonna equip that one. Hanuman shaft. Yo, it's the. It's the Monkey King staff. You're still missing Darkbane. I have no clue where those were. Caduceus Ren. I don't actually think that's how that's pronounced, but whatever. I think it's after that one god of medicine, is it not? I've heard it said out loud before, so I should know how to pronounce it, but I just don't remember. Let's make the wiener! Purely because it might be attached to a title.
Good. This came out just the way I...
And I haven't made it before. It doesn't seem like it was attached to a title. Bummer. But I do think cooking everything is required for... like a skit at some point or something. All right, whatever. Ah, jeez. It looks like we're getting into our first fight.
Damn it.
In a
Lenegis
while.
soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Hold! I am Lord Dohalim of Elda Menencia. I command you.
Threats to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not.
Probably.
If they want to fight, they got one.
Armor won't save you!
Just like shield?
Far enough!
Arrow. I keep switching targets. That's kind of problematic.
This one's all mine.
Alright.
Ignore.
Shit.
Weaken! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Will this hit?
I'll take you all on!
Well, that'll do it.
Flare Demolisher!
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Harros. The ones in blind devotion to Volra.
How did you even see
I've
her?
never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
True that. Oh no, a grape gel that I cannot actually take. Ew. Also, platinum dog tags for the money? Rip, dude. I should not have bought so many grape gels. That's gonna be a problem later, isn't it? It does seem to be directly in the way of the path. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight it. All right, here's my test. Can we make it all the way through without running out of CP?
Little help!
Ready and raring! Double demon fang! You picked the wrong fight!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
In a bind?
I accidentally switched to Shion. Oops, I was facing the wrong direction.
Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up. Double demon fang! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Yo, they all
I
got
wonder
caught
if
in
we
it.
can
Nice.
make new weapons with this.
Yo, Dark Mains! Why are we only now getting those? Wow. Okay, well, I guess I found out where that material we were looking for was. Force Mantis. What attributes does it have? It's just dark attribute. It doesn't seem to have anything special. Which means I can just kind of go ham on it. Ow! It probably has a charge though. Yeah, like that. I pressed the wrong button though. I used Rinwell first and Alvin paid for it. I figured it had a charge.
No further!
The enemies of this type tended to. Yo, big crit. Whee! Oh god.
Leave the chargers to me!
Not today! Now we're never.
Denied!
I mean to do that. Ag. I don't actually
Time to let it
notice that God, that plasma shock was super effective. Oh, I should have.
Sorry, but this fight ends here.
This should be enough to kill it. I think. Considering how dumb this. Oh yeah, that's like its entire health bar. I think. I don't think it has that much health. Maybe it had 400 kills. I don't actually remember.
I'll heal you all.
I don't know, but it certainly doesn't have a whole lot of health right now. Oh, it's because we have the boost strike to kill it.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
How much health did that thing have? Hello? something mantic. Oh god, I can't seem to find it. Would it be... It wouldn't be Gigant, and it wouldn't be unique. I must have passed it. Oh, Force Mantis. That's what it was, right? Oh, so it had 240k health. Okay. No, 250k. Since the numbers here are not reflective of what they actually have, because this just lists their base stats, not their increased stats, because unknown mode.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
For example, to prove my point, if I were to look at like the Zoogle here, where so the Force Wolves, they've got 15 and 19k for the regular and the Alpha one here, and then if I were to look at the Force Wolf, it's got 31 and 39 because the bestiary just lists the base stats. So that's not even actually what I'm dealing with. I'm just thankful unknown mode doesn't increase enemy defense, because that would just be awful. At the very least, all it increases is their attack, HP, and the rate at which they attack. I think it also increases the item timer for you. So the cooldown for items is bigger on unknown as well. I don't think, depending on the difficulty, the item timer doesn't necessarily change. But I know in unknown it does. Look at all those crits keeping my AG up. Oh, he's gotten broken. Oh no, he hit the ground again. Silly dude, he was available to break. To get a boost strike in. But I didn't get any boost strikes that time. Every time it was able to, I kept dropping it. Hold on, there's gotta be a chest in here. Shortcake recipe. Okay. We still need to make fancy parfait and all the other schmoozing recipes. Oh, that's right, I need Dohalim to stop that guy from moving.
No further.
Wait. Ouchie. Ag. No, murder me, please. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that either. Never worked.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Oh.
Here I go.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. I didn't pay for it, so it was fine. Hey, baby cat. My cat's awake. Like, actually awake. He coughed himself awake earlier, but now he's like actually up. But he's going back to take a nap again.
Qualms about attacking on sight.
Okay, never mind. I guess he's not up.
Is someone...
Let's dispose of the trash.
As I said it, I caught him going to lay back down.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Here, let me help.
You make Kisara angry. Kisara mad. You will like Kisara when she's angry. I don't know how I got my entire gauge back, but I'll take it. Oh no! Kisara, save me.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I gotta wait till he stands back up, and then I can knock his ass down again. Loser! Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh no! I ran out of combo officially. Oof. Wait.
Sorry,
damn it.
but this fight ends here.
So if this does another 70k or whatever, that's like a third of its health bar. Not bad. It doesn't actually do that much. Probably like 60. Or a little over 50. That's cool too. That's still a fifth of its health bar, which is pretty good. Oh god, I let myself get hit by that, which was unnecessary. And then I let myself die, which was also unnecessary.
Nothing gets by me.
I'll bring you back
Oops,
from
I didn't mean to do that.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
No, she could have. Oh, I'm back up. I was just standing there.
Take you all on.
I was waiting for Kisara to Mystic Art. I didn't realize I got revived. He's staring at Kisara.
In a bind?
I've taken too many hits.
Look sharp!
Getting distracted by lady character in video game couldn't be me. That never happened.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Good thing about Unknown is because the drop rates are so huge, you never really have to worry about farming maps. Also, ow! I am really regretting not taking that third break because my butt hurts from sitting down so long. I can hold out for another 20 minutes. I'm trying to look at the map. There we go. Okay, the other way first. Hopefully we are able to keep my chain gauge. Worst comes to worst, I'm not opposed to using a happy bottle to keep it up.
Dispose of the trash.
I mean, what else do I use them for? The chain gauge fills ridiculously fast. Oh no, I had capture lag. That wasn't just you seeing it. I also saw that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, it was so close! Bastard! I almost had it.
Make it rain.
Oh well, wait now. Woo! No, Kisara, calm down with all of the Mystic Art. Relax. Oh, there it goes. Kisara is Law 2.0 when it comes to using Mystic Art, apparently.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Well, at least on Unknown, because I think she gets a lot of, like, she gets into overdrive easy by just blocking a lot, and with how aggressive the enemies are.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Hexbreaker, huh? Some Red Sage. More Hexbreaker and some Transcendent Pebbles. And a Regenerative Crystal. And some Gold Junk. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and use a Happy Bottle. It's this. Just to make sure I get to that other enemy group. Sure. So no. I'm also gonna go ahead and use all my herbs. So who needs some health? Rinwell does. Who needs it now? Shion does. Okay, cool. Red Lavender. Who needs some attack? Shion does. Alright. Who also needs some attack? It looks like Rinwell. Oh wait? Yeah, Rinwell's the lowest. Despite the fact that I don't think she uses attack much, but that's okay. Looks like we got Law for defense here. That works. Rosemary, considering how farmable these are, I'm just kind of tossing them on whoever. She needed that. 249 does appear to be the lowest value, so Law it is. Maxed out Shion and Alphen, yeah. I'm just balancing it out because I switch out the party a lot. So I'm just kind of doing it evenly because it also helps when I go back and do arena stuff. That's the other reason, since all of the solo battles just rely on the one character. So I've been spreading it out so the arena stuff sucks a little less. Especially since I'm doing them on Unknown, and that can be kind of rough. But typically, I'd normally just dump it all into one character. That's what I do a lot in RPGs. I just dump all the stat items into whoever I'm playing as. But since this has a lot of like solo challenges, and a lot of the Tales games do actually, which is why in several of the Tales games I tend to spread out the herbs purely because I know they'll have like solo challenges for characters that are just made easier when they've got a little boost in their stats.
Consider yourself finished.
Especially because I'm often uncomfortable playing as other characters than like the MC. The Sword Guy Pro tags are generally just so easy for me to play, and so I do. I don't experiment a whole lot outside of the like solo mode. Like I remember having to learn the entire cast in Zestiria because of all the trial shrines. But those are really good to know how to do in Zestiria because they're a great way to farm gear for the synthesis system on higher difficulty. If I remember correctly. I could just be thinking of the corrupted shrines in Berseria being great for farming gear and materials if you just wanted to upgrade a bunch of stuff. I think the Tales franchise is one of the few JRPG franchises I'm actually pretty comfortable playing on higher difficulty. I normally don't. Not normally the type to play RPGs on higher difficulty. But I think the combination of action, battle system, and I know these games, I'm really comfortable with them. I really want to blue strike here. Okay, cool. I think the timer was running out very soon.
No further. Sword Rain Alpha.
Did that work? I did. Go.
In an instant. Impact Rock. This one's all mine.
What?
Won't save you. My shield. Sword Rain Alpha.
Go.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Everyone's
Oh,
still
you
in
wish
one
they
piece?
put this on Switch? That would be nice,
I barely
yeah.
worked up a sweat.
Yo, JC! What's good, dude? I bet you were playing races. Oh, I'm gonna pause so I don't lose my bonus gauge. Oh no, you were playing WWE. What? How was that going, dude? How was stream? Good. Nice. Oh no! My bonus gauge! You can't stop me. How many happy bottles do I have? I feel like I had a lot. I do. Missed opportunity for a mod to shout them. So JC could have done that. You're not wrong. It would have been an abuse of my power. That doesn't stop Eldra. I mean, he doesn't shout himself out, but he abuses his power all the time.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was
You
Sovereign's
hear that,
own.
Eldra? You and JC are built different.
Alphen.
Oh, okay. I feel like this would be a... If this was going to get ported to Nintendo, it would have to be a Switch 2 game. I feel like the Switch would have a rough time running this. But that's just what I would assume. Yeah, I got your point, Eldrin. Love that it's just blank. Oh, whoa.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Yeah, it checks out.
Alphen.
Just stream Guild Wars 2 with your buddies.
You again.
You're guilty.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renin, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry
Fair
for
enough.
what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So,
Yeah,
what's
maybe.
your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renins, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
Oh boy. Did we all see that?
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
Yeah, but I feel like this Tales game, in comparison to like Symphonia Remaster, is a little bit more technically demanding, because Symphonia's, even the remaster, it's still dated.
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
And I
It was
heard the
Naori.
remaster for Symphonia wasn't
Naori
great
Imaris.
anyway, actually.
Isn't that right?
I don't know if it's gotten better
Yeah,
though.
that's right.
But I know it released, it was
She
apparently
really
buggy.
does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegis. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah, it was all just a little sudden, that's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renins. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renins might have it just as bad.
Yeah.
I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Yeah, let's rip
Nobody's
this ship a
here.
new asshole. Oh wait, sorry. But yeah, it would be nice if they were able to port these on Switch. It's just a shame the Symphonia remaster was such a disaster. Admittedly though, like for me, I don't ever use the Switch undocked. I don't think I do unless it's like a game that you can only play undocked, which there are very few of, if any, actually. But
Stay sharp. After that last
I don't
illusion,
there's
there's
no
no telling what could happen in here.
Unless, and this might be a little bit of TMI, unless I'm really invested in whatever game I'm playing and decide that I need to also play it while I'm on the can. You didn't need to know that. Anyways, moving on. That's fair. Makes sense. I need to take a break. It's almost 4. I did say I'd at least take my 4 o'clock break. Is that the friend? Faria or whatever? Dude, her eyes are glazed over. That's
Faria,
not good.
How did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Uh-oh. Dark Master Core. Oh, lovely! Well, unfortunate timing.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes!
We can fight later, too! Alright. I am in urgent need of a bathroom break. So, give me like 3 minutes, you guys. I'm gonna grab another bottle of water and use bathroom real quick, and then we'll come back, fight this boss, and stream for another hour before I gotta stop. So, BRB, you guys. I'll catch you back in 3 minutes. Alright. I'm good to go. You a couple of hours ago. No sense of doing my clearance wasn't capacity of time. That mean your clearances were boring? I can only imagine. Alright. Boss fight, right. Cool. Awesome. I need to first turn my controller back on. And then make sure I turn on item use.
No. Faria.
What is the button? There it is.
Zoogles like that before?
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a Master Core?
What the? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zoogles, then we get some answers.
So it had what, like 36,000, 360,000 HP or something? Oh, no big deal. 50 Sara? Sit down.
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil. Freeze Lancer. Will this help? The pearl.
I see.
I let my guard down.
Need to pull myself together. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Understandable.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Ignite!
Wait.
Not on my watch.
Prepare to be seen!
Bonk, 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 bonk,
In a bind?
bonk.
You'll pay for that!
Oh god, I got knocked out of my animation. You dick. I was in the middle of a big old combo and you had to ruin it with your attacking beat. Oh, I didn't actually need to do that. I was trying to use a boost strike, in fact. You know, we're doing pretty okay. Oh, hi, Angel. Oh no, it's ouch. It's enraged. I noticed too late. Oh god, are we about to die? It's not looking great. That enrage kind of boned me there. Modulus time. I see. Keep it on friends while as you cough up your insides. Well, stop it. Stop coughing up your insides, I mean. I'm not here to comment on your stalker tendencies.
I won't give up.
I thought she was reviving me, but she was reviving Kisara. You can't help it. Well, I tried. Ah! Oh, that actually was sick.
Take it down.
I got perfect dodge into attack into core break. Good stuff. Oh no, he's now enraged again. As long as they're over 18. Presumably all of Angel's friends are over 18, yes. Fuck.
Not like this. This can't be happening.
Can I life throttle myself? Sure can.
Not done yet.
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
Double demon fang.
Rip Rinwell.
Ready to go.
Would hope so, since I'm 29. Yeah. That was kind of my thought. Like, I would presume. Based on Angel Age.
I'll bring you back when death goodbye.
Oh god! No! 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 Oh, fuck. Don't worry, I am automatically fine. Don't worry about it. We won anyway, despite the fact that I died. What you're saying
Now
is
it's just her.
it's
Faria.
not. Never mind.
Can you hear me? Faria.
Pennsylvania, the
Another
state.
summoning.
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
I'm just glad I knew that PA was Pennsylvania. Gut punch.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
To be fair, typing PA is a lot easier than typing Pennsylvania.
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
Rough, Angel.
What are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're
Angel.
up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
Cool.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones, if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Couldn't be me. I was super tired yesterday, so I went to bed at like 9 p.m. and then slept till 9 a.m. And because I slept so long, I actually woke up like with a groggy headache mess. It was awful.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already past, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
Oh.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Later, Angel. Alright, let me heal myself. Rip. Elder died again.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
I mean, the player should know, because we straight up watched the Red Woman appear before her, before the whole... She got aggro. Where? Shit. You know, the funny thing is, I walked up to that boss before hitting this healing font. I straight up walked past it, didn't acknowledge it at all, and then walked up to a boss fight unawares, because I wasn't paying enough attention. Speaking of, because I haven't all day, and I know I've been needing to, I'm gonna save. Considering we've got like 45 minutes to go. 45 hours, oh god, no, that'd kill me. But yeah.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Did I just realize, I think there's some Dan owls up here on Lenegis. But I don't remember where. And I haven't been listening for the audio cue. Poodle hasn't said anything though, so we're probably fine.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
Oh boy. That's unsettling. Dun dun dun.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her, it reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
Would make sense.
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand
God,
what
no,
the
wait.
thorns are.
Yes. And their
There was a
source.
skit.
A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
We still don't know how to
talking.
get rid of them.
No!
I just hope we can find a way.
Damn it!
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns.
That skit prompt
as
was
well as
so
my own past.
bad. I think it was actually the skit available prior to that scene I initiated and forgot about it.
I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
Turn back for the time being.
Just need a little time first.
Did you see that skit first? See? Oh no, it's not. This is a new one. Seeing visions.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant
okay.
specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you
Kisara's gonna
think.
lose it.
What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
Wow. Well, okay, that was the only skit. This seems like a point of no return, so I'm gonna save again. God, I sure hope we have enough time for this. We've got 37 minutes. That's probably fine. Probably. Well, I hope so. I don't really want to go late today, but we'll see what happens.
Soon, I have to be ready
Yeah,
to
let's
face
go.
anything. I'm determined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
Whee! Transfer. That was fucking anticlimactic. Point of no return, my ass.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
Whee! Okay. Oh, wait. Skit.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
Oh boy.
I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records, by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danan astral energy, so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They've re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only Sovereign because someone made him that way too.
Volron's a Danan. Whoa.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler.
Yeah, we knew Alphen was a test
It
subject.
must always have been
That was
devised
pretty
for
clear
some
in
other
his
purpose.
past.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
Good guess.
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Ren and homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
That sounds like a lot of reading.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign, and Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
I'm probably going to skim them instead of reading them out loud, but let's do this skip first.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah. We wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
Let's go. Alright, let me skim through these. Oh god. Lords, okay, blah blah blah. Next sovereign, level 3 authority, okay. Dude, okay, cool. Cool. So lords don't become inherently stronger, yeah. Can't decline, cool. Placement, so that's fine. It's about Volrin. But it has mental instability. Oh, I see. Oh wow, they were gonna dispose of Volrin too. Interesting. But then they were like, yeah, but it's fine. Make Volrin into things. Yeah, okay, cool. Maintained inside the Forbidden Zone until the Renaissance. Cool. Got it. Design flaws were discovered. Oh shit! So now that the Renis Alma is back, Crown Contest is done for. It means it must have gotten destroyed 300 years ago or whatever, when they screwed up the ceremony. And so the Crown Contest, this up until now, has been proceeding just to create another one. Okay. One death, Jesus. Okay. Two goals. Interesting. The Sovereign. Level 2 authority, huh? Rip. No effective alternate method for so they altered Bolrin somehow. Maiden also gets level 2 authority. Okay. So they're there just to provide the dark astral energy. And stabilize the Sovereign, I guess. So depending on how intimate the Sovereign and Maiden are, they're more effective together. I see. Been deemed the cause of the past Sovereign's rampancy. Oh, so they're saying Naomi was at fault with what happened last time. That's pretty rough. Interesting. Yeah. The fact that Danins are supposed, or the fact that the Sovereign has to have equal aptitude for all of the elements. We had kind of probably assumed that was due to his sovereign powers once that was revealed, but we didn't know why. And it's just because of the inherent attributes necessary to become a sovereign. Transmits Arena, Sovereign Maiden Arena Songs, core Lenegis. Yeah, cool. They wanted. It's designed deployment on zones. Wow. So the damage to this city was a known and one that they're just like, we don't give a shit though. Okay. Neat. Lenegis is literally just a terminal to absorb energy, I guess. Everybody living on it is expendable. Yep. Mm-hmm. Resets connecting pathways. Is this part of the wedge, I guess? I think it's because to exercise the sovereign powers, a maiden was required to be present. That's what it said for in the thing is for the sovereign to do the ceremony, a maiden is required to be around. So assuming he was trying to follow through with the spirit channeling whatever, which seems to be the ultimate goal thus far, he needed a maiden present, and she owns the only maiden they know of at the moment. Biological spirit vessels, yeah, okay, cool. Well, they are sending all this energy back to Reyna, but don't know why. Deployed, okay, cool. But no personnel was required. Tribal Harvester 1 was lost on Dead after exploding due to rampancy exhibited by the Sovereign. Remained the same as that of the previous model? Okay. Interesting. I'm guessing that was the wedge, which we already fucked up. So we're fine on that front. Sedative Mask! Hey, this is about the thing that Alphen wore. Device covering the wearer's whole face that restricts their mental activity, developed for the purpose of pacifying prisoners. Metal activity, okay, cool. Preventing patients from sustaining mental trauma, yep. He got her a nice looking fit too, yep. Prolonged use of the device, inducing a number of adverse side effects. Oh, so they can't make any more of the sedative helmets. And I guess one of those side effects was the loss of memory and pain, I suppose. Or maybe the sedative thing was... I don't even know if the pain thing was a side effect or not. I think it was. I think that was the side effect, because it was just supposed to inhibit their mental capabilities, not necessarily remove their pain. New form of rule, cool. Interesting. Sheer governance. Well, he didn't use anything crazy to exhibit servitude in them. He just was like, I don't know, weird. Oh, jeez. Collapse of cognitive facilities via extreme mental repression rooted in violence and fear. Wow. Ill-suited for commanding officers, but great for disposable infantry and labor. Soldiers in Lenegis who have undergone this treatment will be asked. So the soldiers we've been running into were also subjected to that, just so they can be churned into whatever. Now the fact that the red woman seemingly did that to the friend makes me think it's the red woman writing all these reports. That would make the most sense, especially based on that what can only be presumed as an incredibly recent entry. So, whatever goal they're trying to pursue. Oh boy, there's more side rooms. Hey, it's Alphen's room. I guess it's probably technically Alphen and what's-her-face's room, right? I don't actually know if this is a bed or not. It might just be a table. The room is unchanged after 3 centuries. Oh yeah, no, this is just Alphen's room. I don't actually know where the maiden was housed. Presumably in here? Who knows? Yeah, dude. This is from Alphen's memory. A grape gel that I can't pick up. Neat. Okay, cool. Oh boy, we got 17 minutes. We may get to an incredibly climactic moment, and then I have to stop.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Alphen. Farewell.
Naori...
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
that vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
True. Alright. I'm gonna make another save real quick. I'm being stingy with my saves, if only because I don't know when I'm going to have to stop. If I do get into a lengthy sequence, I'll probably stop before I do the lengthy sequence. But I'll try and progress as far as I can. We're definitely not finishing this section today. I don't have the time. Unfortunately. We'll have to pick it up Tuesday. I was really hoping there'd be another chest over here, but there wasn't. You know, I'm starting to think this is getting eerily close to a point in which I should stop progressing, but especially since I recognize this area.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Well, I guess it looks a lot like the wedge.
Of course.
This is the spirit channeling ceremony room.
After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Oh?
Naori. What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Which means the only way to get rid of her thorns is to conceive. Which is, you know, awkward.
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danan voice speaking through her?
How does that even work with the thorns and all? Whatever, doesn't matter. Conceive with Shion. Say no more. Yeah.
What?
Yo, our clothes changed.
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
Neat.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. we can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
Don't be a party pooper, Dohalim.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it.
Aw.
Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, we can't do that yet.
Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Rennis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop.
Shion has been with us since pretty much the beginning, so, you know.
Thank you, Naori.
Wait, Capcom? What do you mean, Capcom? What does Capcom have to do with
sealed
Shion?
away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for
Bamco,
it,
yes.
and then fell asleep for 300 years.
That makes more sense.
The reason you lost your memories.
Is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends.
That makes more sense.
Holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, and break.
I love how she's got all these tender things, and then it's like, and also I really want to hit Law sometimes. Moves on. Embracing everyone except Law. He only gets the slaps. Honestly, Shion, you should just smack the shit out of Law, even with your thorns. Fuck him.
Facing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for
Resident Evil
myself.
Dead. Yeah, that makes more
and
sense.
finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's
Yeah,
such
I love
a strange
Shion.
feeling. I know
Probably my favorite character.
that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead. And it's for my sake. So I can live.
And I mentioned this briefly earlier. It was a kind of blink and you miss it moment when I said it. But admittedly, I think, and this is just my personal preference, but something that highlights her for me too. She's voiced by Erica Lindbeck, who I really, really respect as a voice actress. So Erica Lindbeck's voiced a lot of characters that I really like.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
So bonus points.
I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Let's go! Oh, she got a new title. The latest and hopefully last maiden. Reduced art casting time during combos? But revitalize it though. I certainly think so. Yo, is that just outfits or is that armor too? It's also armor, I think. No, it was just an outfit. I lied. No, wait, it is armor. We just auto-equipped it, so I missed it. Never mind. It was also armor. Anyway, we're overtime, but I can watch this skit at least.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
Wow. I'll probably keep her in this outfit for now. That's it for skits. I'm gonna go ahead and save. And unfortunately, this is where I have to call it. Because I've been live for 5 hours. I got stuff to do.